All right. We're back at it again today, guys, at Spa. We're going to get a little practice in here for a few minutes. We're already signed up for the next race, so I turned my wheel on late, so let me make sure it's even connected. Yeah. Gas, brake. Yep, everything's connected. All right, so let's just get a couple laps in here to warm up a little bit. Oh, and get ready for another debaucherous day of shenanigans. I think today we're going to take some advice we got and not qualify and just start from the back. So, hey, what's up, man? Here. Oh yeah, the Wrexham shirt. My wife and I got hooked. I've loved football my whole life, and I coached my kids, and I got my wife into it, and then she started watching Wrexham with me, and now she's hooked. So she got me this shirt for Christmas. She got me this, and she got me a Liverpool jersey. So, because I'm a Liverpool fan. I know that's probably going to cost me some fans over there from the UK, but I gotta roll with my folks. So. And we're just we're warming up. We're signed up for the next race. It was 30 minutes away, so we figured we just goof off on the track a little bit before we. The goal is to pick up for the gray-haired crowd and try not to get our poop pushed in like Poop did today. So it ain't going to help if I don't get my driving together, though. Hey, Marley. We're this is our first warm-up lap. We already signed up for the next race, so we're gonna try not to get killed today. Man, it takes me. It's a good thing I don't just jump straight into races, because it takes me a good 4 or 5 laps even to get going in the morning. All right. Let's see how our day is going to go. The first time up the hill is always eventful, to say the least. So. All right. We had to let off, but we'll take that. Liverpool got nice people. That's about it, huh? I don't know why I've been drawn to Liverpool. I mean, out of, the big ones, City and United, to me, Liverpool seems like the underdog. And I've always rooted for the underdog, so I just got sucked into that. But I watch everybody, man. I watch whatever's on TV, whatever league it is, I'll watch it. I love football. European football. World football. I'll call it world football, because only America has a different football. And if we had to pick one, I think you guys got it right, because you can go anywhere in the world with a soccer ball and make a friend in 10 minutes. Where if you go somewhere with a pigskin football, they're looking at you like, what's that all about? Damn it, Adam. I really got to pay attention to what I'm doing here. I am really not used to trying to read chat while I'm driving. All right, let's go. All right, on this, I can't reach it. I have to wait till I stop. I gotta turn my fan on. This last cup of coffee's got me all heated up. Woo! Ah. The good thing is once I get in the race, I'll have somebody in front of me to pull me around the track, and I always drive better when I'm chasing somebody. And I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. I apologize for the rain on the roof, but it almost talked me out of racing. I almost wanted to just hang my hammock in here and turn the lights off and take a nap with the rain hitting the tin roof. So. Hey, Jeff. Welcome. I guess you did have room for another streamer in your life. I'm not as fancy as old Poop with all the beginning screens and end screens, but we're just catching a few practice laps before the race, so. After my first day of LFM, and it set me back a little bit because I thought I was actually ready, and then I wasn't. I'm okay on the pace. I'm equal in pace with most of the guys in the splits I was in, but I struggle letting guys by. I can't judge it for some reason, whether it's a depth perception thing or I struggle letting guys by safely. So it'll come with time, though. I mean, I've only been doing this since May, so what do they expect, right? It helps if I hit my apexes. Yeah, you know, I raced the whole season with ZRL in rookies, and I ended up taking second in the championship points for rookies, just pretty much on attrition because all the rookies were crashing out, and I just happened to be a much safer racer because I'm consistently slow. But, oh, shit. Well, we would have been consistent, so. All right, let's see here. For one thing, I need to turn this fan on for a few minutes. Ugh. Get the boys cooled down through the shorts. All right, let's look up here. Where's it at? We've still got, let's see, we still got 16 minutes left before our race starts. And we are going to be in, what? Split 3. How do we end up in split 3? We're not that good. That nobody signed up is my guess. So. Yeah, you like my poop colored chair? This is probably the best $55 I've spent on my sim rig. It's a 2016 Yukon Denali chair with cat skin leather seats on it. And I screwed up. It had air conditioning in the seat, and I took all the duct work out for air conditioning. But that would have been great to have like a little computer motor to blow air up under the seat. That'd have been awesome. All right. Let's see here. I still don't think... All right, so I need help right here. This not... Well, it was the last one I needed help on. Come on. I can't see the buttons. They're right in line with my steering wheel. All right. So since we got some professional drivers in here, this next corner, coming up, I've been braking even with the curbing, but I can't seem to catch the apex right. Should I be braking before the curbing? Y'all almost saw my big splash on my face. I got my chat popped out on my laptop over here, so... That's one of the... That corner and the corner following. This next one, I never turn in at the right time, and I have to lift. I know you can carry... and trail brake in. All right, this one here. I'm guessing I'm turning in just a fraction too early because it's bringing me out, and if I let off, it gets even worse. So, but we're still figuring those out. See how much time we got left. 13 minutes till qualifying. I'll tell you what we'll do. Just to get us in the swing of things here. Quick race. And we're only going to do... We'll just do 10, and we'll start. We'll just do a... wait, hold on. Quick, we're just going to do... just a quick 5-minute race. With AI. To get warmed up with having cars around us. I know everybody, all the racers say don't ever race against the AI, but I have found it really helpful to race against them, so... Yeah, I try to take it flat out, but if I don't catch the turn in right, it doesn't seem to go flat out for me. In the McLaren, I had it nailed in the McLaren, but last week I switched to the Ferrari just to drive something different because I've been driving the McLaren since I started. So... But that's where I'm at with Spa. I mean, I can get around Spa in a respectable time. It's just I've got the fine points that I've got to work on. So, I mean, I've been around it in as fast as 218, but that's doing hot laps chasing my ghost. Which I've also found quite helpful, and I don't see a lot of people talking about that either. You can push your ghost out half a second and just chase him around the track. And I will give these AI one thing: they take it easy on the first lap, unlike real racing. I'd like to try the Porsche. I want to try the Porsche Cup car. I heard it's a bear to drive. So no ABS and no traction control and no nothing. See, if I think I got to get wider there. All right, we're coming around you, fella.
Car on the left.
He's right next to me still.
Clear on the left.
All right, buddy, you're just gonna have to fall into line here.
Left.
Are you really doing that through there?
Car on the left.
All right, we'll take it back here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, no traction control? Alright, that was stupid. I was trying to read text. I should really know better than to look over there when I'm going through a corner. Man. Maybe I shouldn't have had that last cup of coffee. And I'm going to try to be like Poop today. I like his attitude, man. Nothing phases him. So I'm glad I found his channel the other day. That was I lucked out, and I feel like I fit in. That's my people over there. You run into everybody that's trying to be politically correct, and that just ain't me. See, that's what I do. I guess I'm turning in too soon. Come on, Adam. That's one way to catch up. All right, last lap, then we're going to jump over. I guess I should pay attention. All right, that's it. I promise I'm going to do better in a real race. So I hope. All right, let's see what time we got left. Starts in 6 minutes. All right, let's at least go ahead and find the server. And what's the number? 145. Oh, that's a good number, guys. 343. That's the universe speaking to me. That's my car number. All right, so we got it in there. Yeah, my car number 343, in honor of my 343 brothers who died on 9/11. 343 firefighters died on 9/11. So it's a bad number, but it's also a great number to me. There aren't enough depressing stuff. So let's jump over here on the Discord and let's see if anybody else has joined the brown table. Where was the brown table? Oh, there it is, the brown table. Look what you started, Jeff. Look at all those people in there in the brown table. Poop's gonna be the next Jardier. I can say I knew him when. Thought I heard Milo come in here. Oh man, this is the worst part about LFM is having to wait. Oh, go back over here so I can see. Yeah, after the spa races the other day, I had to really think about it, and then I made the mistake in the third race, and I almost cost that guy his 7th place position. And I was upset about it, and then the guys I raced with who were watching set me straight. Said, nobody, you need to learn from that experience, and this is how you do better. So I made a video about that, That's what the young guys and the rookies need, is they need somebody to tell them, no, man, you made the mistake. You can do better. So that's my new thing, is I tell people I'm like a sponge, not a stone. I'm here to soak up the information, not repel it. The bad thing is I don't plan on qualifying either, so I don't know what I'm going to do for all that time. But so I'm assuming you guys are let's see, if it's 1 o'clock here, it's 8 o'clock in the evening in the UK. And Jeff, I want to say I watched one of your Friday morning coffee news things, and you're somewhere near Atlanta, maybe. I see, for some reason that's what I seem to remember. That was months ago that I caught your stream, but. Yeah, I would agree with that 100%. There's a lot of people you'll find, even in the leagues. They're super fast hot lappers, but man, you get around them and they cannot drive. They're not patient. Technically, I was told when you get a blue flag, you legally have a full lap to let them by. I always try to do it immediately, but I also get myself in trouble. We were racing at Indianapolis, and there was a blue flag coming up. This was like my 3rd league race, and I was still clueless on what I was doing. So I pulled off to the side when it said blue flag, just slowed down a little bit. Well, here come the whole train of everybody else. So not only did I was like in 13th place, which was like 2nd place for the rookies, but all the rest of the rookies were in that train. So I lost all those positions because I obeyed the blue flag. Well, you can see on the screen my safety rating is 77. About a week ago, it was 93 or 94. But over the holiday weekend, I hadn't got into LFM yet. So over the holiday weekend, I went and did all public server races for like 6 hours a day, and it was just brutal. And it just steady been coming down. All right, let's refresh the server. 30 seconds left. I like Spa. I really like Watkins Glen. That's the track that for some reason I gel with the most. I actually got a 146 on there the other day. And I can usually get around it in 148, 149 with no problem. But the bus stop on the just after the straight, man. Some days I can get it right all day long. Some days, every time I go through it, I crash. So, all right, server should be up. Let's refresh. Did I have to put the number sign in there? I don't remember from the other day. I took yesterday off because my shoulders were so sore. So, and we're in split 5 now. That makes more sense. All right, so we're in split 5. Oh, gotta put the password in. Let me hide my keyboard. Like all y'all don't know what the password is already.
Green light.
All right, so, and I learned this the other day too. You're not supposed to go drive during free practice. Nobody told me that. I didn't. Somebody said there's a super big red warning. I didn't see no red warning, so I took off driving, and they were like, "No, you're going to get a penalty." And I didn't get a penalty, so yeah, man. From the first day I drove Watkins Glen, I was like, "Oh, this is the track. This is the track for me." Even when you go around it slow, it's super fun to drive. It's super flowy, and so I drove, what was it, Silverstone 2 weeks ago when we did practice, and I actually like Silverstone too. I like tracks that flow. I don't like tracks that are herky jerky. Like Mount Panorama to me is herky jerky. You know, going down that hill, that's not fun. What's up, Slim? We're here to get a little redemption. We're going to take Dale and Poop's advice, and we're not qualifying. We're just going to sit here and bullshit while we wait. We got some practice laps in ahead of time. We may go out and do just some practice a little bit, but we're not going to put down a lap. All right.
Green light. Go.
Dude, enduro at Mount Panorama, that just sounds nightmarish. I mean, I like Mount Panorama if I'm hot lapping, but trying to go over that mountain with people, man, especially people that they think they can pass you anywhere. There's certain places on that track where it's easy to pass and it's easy to let people by, but if they try to pass you going down the hill or going up the hill, the first turn going up the hill, good Lord. All right, where did my other stuff go? Somehow that other one popped out. So, I saw that Jeff was having a race on Saturday. 2 hours of race. 2 hours is not bad. 2.5 hours of sitting in the pits getting repairs, no doubt. Yeah, every time you go in there, it's got to sit there for 2 minutes and 30 seconds or more. Yeah, Jocko. Look at this, man. It's a day of first. I haven't had 5 people watch my stream at one time, I don't think, yet. So, Poop got over 30 twice today. I guess I want to start doing some of those races. I know, like the bongo guy, he does Thursday night, like he's doing one tonight. I think it's a driver swap race. I've never done a driver swap race, so I wouldn't even know how to go about doing that. But I mean, those community races to me sound like a blast compared to this. And like the one community race I did with Road to Racer, it was in a chat session, so you could bullshit and make fun of each other while you're driving. And I mean, that's what I need in my life. I need more of that in my life. There's too much stress and drama going on in the world. I need people making fun of me and me making fun of people. And all right, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll probably see you tomorrow morning on Poop Stream. All right, so I guess we get 23 and 26 set up. That's 60 liters. Let's double check some of this stuff. Yeah, that's fine. And see, this is what I was talking about on the stream earlier. So right now, I don't have any setups for the Ferrari. So I've just been using the basic aggressive setup and then tweaking it. But when I was running the McLaren, the brake bias, I was running at like 50.7. But I tried at 57 the other day with the Ferrari, and it just seems like the front end's like a weed in the wind or something. So I just leave it at the 65. And I know eventually I'll figure all that stuff out, but we do know to use brakes 1. All right, 25-minute race. So, 44.50. We'll just leave it at 60. I'm going to turn that down a little. You know what? I'm not. Because we'll leave it right where it's at for now. Yeah, I saw he was. I've only driven in a couple of GT4 races. Most of the time I'm in the GT3, but I'm assuming it's easy to swap drivers because I watch the guys do the 24-hour races or 12-hour races, and it doesn't seem like it's too difficult for them to swap back and forth. I just have never done it, so I may watch the live stream tonight to kind of see how it works. But that would be fun to do, I think. Hello, sir. Ma'am. I'm not sure. All right, we're not qualifying. I guess you've realized that. So we're gonna start from the back, where we belong. I don't even have a replay to show you. So. Then we were just talking about that small town cynic. If it's the one for Jeff, I'd probably join you. I'm not sure where it was. I was trying to find out where it was at this morning. I couldn't figure out where it was at, but I can jump on there. I'm a retired firefighter. I do real estate, but I mean, I don't try to go out there and hound people for that. I've been doing real estate since 2007, so I don't have to advertise. My former clients put me out there, or they call me, so I can do stuff with them. If people need me, I'm here. If not, this is what I'm doing. I'm racing sim or playing with Milo. I don't know where he's at. Hey, man, I'd be more than down to do it. Hey, look who made it. Clickety click click. Poops in the house. I was just telling them earlier, man, I'm so glad I found your stream the other day. I feel like I was meant to find it. Those are my people. That's the kind of people I need in my life. Poopy people. And I'm going to try to carry your attitude onto the track today. We're not going to qualify. We're just going to start when the race starts and take it easy and work on our safety rating and try to stay safe. And if somebody punts us, we're going to try to have the same attitude you did and not lose our shit. Well, if firefighters are all, think of the guys on Poop Stream and multiply that by 10. Because you've got to have a screw loose to run into a burning building or jump into a burning car to try to save somebody or, rappel down the side of a building. You got to have a screw loose to do that. So all firefighters would fit in well in that group. But the problem is we take it to a level. Firefighters will typically take it to a level even those guys can't take. I got PTSD so bad, and that's one of the things about this race. Sometimes I just get triggered. If you ever see Milo come up next to me and want to be petted, he knows that I'm about to lose my shit. Because he's not a trained PTSD dog, but he can sense when I need to calm down. And he'll come over here and I'll pet him and I'll be fine. But then I should probably go talk to somebody about that, but hey man, that's what it's about. I made that video last night about find your community. That's what everybody needs, is a community of people to help them. So let's see here. All right, 3 more minutes of qualifying. Yeah. I inherited Milo from my daughter's ex-boyfriend. When they broke up, he didn't want the dog, and it got sick. So after I spent like $1,800 to keep him from pooping his guts out and $2,000 to send him to a 14-day training school because he's a blue heeler, he is the best dog ever. I mean, well worth every penny I spent on it. So I finally got him the other night. I had my hammock hanging up in here watching TV in the shop, and I finally got him in my hammock the other night. That's the first time in he just turned 3. The first time in 3 years he's ever been in my hammock. All right. Now I'm getting anxious. But I can't put down a time. So will it push me up though? I'll tell you what we could be doing. I don't know why I hadn't been doing this before. We could be watching these other guys that are driving. If anybody's driving. No. But maybe we shouldn't be watching him for pointers. He's number 2 though. He must have just been wanting to stop for stopping. Although, what do the timetables say? Yeah, so I mean, there's still 6 of us that didn't try to even put down a time. And then all these guys just kind of put down a time and then went back to the pits. So on a really good day, we can fit in somewhere up here. But most of the time, we're going to be down in here. So like I said, I've got around this track in as low as 218 chasing my ghost in a hot lap, but just getting around it in a race, I'm typically around 222, 223. So, Poop, you should be tired of sim racing, buddy, after 4 hours of streaming. Although, I watched your 4 hour stream and then here I am streaming, so. Alright, guys. I'm going to take a deep breath and get myself in the right state of mind. Double check our 25-minute race. We should have 60. Yep. All right. Because we've done that before too. Run out of fuel on the last lap. All right. I got 2 minutes. I'm going to run and pee real quick since this is a 25-minute race and I have a small bladder and a large prostate. I'll be right back. I should have listened to my wife when I built my shop and put a bathroom in here, but at that time, my kids were still teenagers, or my daughter was still a teenager, and all of her friends came over to swim in the pool, and the last thing I wanted was a bunch of kids coming in here to use the bathroom in my shop since it's right next to the pool. So I didn't put a bathroom in my shop, which I regret now. I got to run inside to go to the bathroom. All right. Let's see what the final timetables were in qualifying. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be towards the bottom, but the goal today is to I want a clean race. I want a clean race and not be in last place. I'd love to be in maybe top 15, maybe. If I could get in the top 15 and not have a crash or not spin out. That would be my goal. What, the other day I was in 8th place? And and the guy in front of me spun out and there was nothing I could do. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. All right, guys, here we go. Oh, man, another 2 minutes? Son of a bitch. This just goes on forever and ever. I got to figure out something to do while we wait for races. Maybe like trivia or something. Would you guys want to do like some race car trivia while we wait for races? I can look up some questions to ask. Maybe we can talk Jeff into putting something on his Discord server, the king of the trivia or something. Oh, did I do... Alright, so my mic is probably pretty loud right now. Let me bump this back up just a hair. I had to turn it down. I have to turn it down when I'm in Discord because I can't hear anybody talk if the audio is too loud. But then I forget to turn it back up, and my microphone is super loud. Oh my God, this is the agony of waiting. That's the other thing about this, man. You race with people from all over the world. There's quite an eclectic collection of names here.
30 seconds.
All right, gentlemen. Let the day at the spa begin. We're not going to do Mount Panorama. We're not bouncing back and forth, so I think of 45 minutes at Mount Panorama as torture, so I don't know why all of a sudden I got a tickle in my throat.
Stay double 5.
That's never good. People are disappearing. Keep right. We can't be in the same spot, buddy. But I'll let you go. All right. Slow and steady wins the race.
Green light, show them what you got.
Well, they're all braking hard. I didn't see any major pileups, though. That's a good thing.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
All right, be patient, Adam. Just get through them. Don't wreck. All right, car on the right. Come on, just keep it together while they iron themselves out here. I know I should be trying to push right now, but I'm just not there yet.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
These guys are braking way early. Oh, that shadow threw me for a loop, dude.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That was horrible.
Right. Clear on the right.
I guess I've never driven it this time in the evening, and that shadow going across that corner, I couldn't see where I was at. All right, so we're going to have to remember that for sure. All right, fellas, let's do this. Up the hill we go. Oh, come on. At least I let off the accelerator and I didn't get a warning. All right. We're just going to ease ourselves into this. And try not to get caught up in this kind of stuff. Oh, that is messing with my eyes, something fierce. Now watch. This guy's going to wreck me out.
Yellow flag
Ah.
sector 2.
They were braking early last time.
Be careful.
That time they were right. All right, let's make it up the hill without a warning. Or crashing.
Got some light damage in front of the car.
All right. Well, we're still in 19th place. And we're used to driving with damage, so that sucks balls. But, all right. That was all on us, so we'll take that. We screwed up. Now I'm going to be super timid. But I can see that guy. Let's go catch him.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I'm definitely going to have to let up in the corner coming up now. I got some damage. Now's not the time to look at him. Yeah, a whole minute's worth. So, but we're not trying to win the race, so we're just going to try to get some points and catch this guy in front of us. Because that was horrible. Yeah, I got through there too. I got off.
Slow car, man.
Oh, man, we're really going to have to let off. We'll adjust. And if we keep this pace, we're not going to get lapped. So, I mean, that's going to be a plus. We just got to slow everything down and dumb it down a little with damage. So, but we're still going to catch this guy in front of us. Of course, we'll probably catch him right in the corner in the long straight. Oh. Why am I losing the car here? All right, now we got time to make up to get to the next guy. So, all right, just let off a little bit. We can get around that corner with damage. All right, we're reining in the times. This next lap should be 224-ish. 222-ish, hopefully. We may end up taking a track cut there before the end of the day.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, if the damage gets any worse, I'll have to get it fixed. But for now, I mean, I'm not in contention. I'm not screwing with anybody. And I'm picking up places, so we're just going to roll with it for now and just be as cautious as we have to be. Because even as slow as I am, I don't see that I'm going to lose a minute's worth of what I would have, so... Whoa. Okay, so we'll see. Man, that next guy is way up there. Oh, no.
Got some severe damage in the front.
All right, but
Box, we have to repair the car.
can we make it to the pits is the question. All right, nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. I just got to get to the pits, right? But then I got to drive down this super long pit straight.
We are halfway through, not over yet.
Oh, I missed the pits anyway. All right, we're going back to the box. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I should do better. But I didn't wreck anybody else out. I'm just screwing with my race, so. And now that we got it out of our system, hopefully the next race will be better. So let's Alright, that's already damaged there, so no damage there, so it had to have been right here. Yeah, let's see how much of that right curb I caught. Yeah. That's the one thing I noticed with the Ferrari is once it's gone, there's no stopping it. I mean, the McLaren, for some reason with the McLaren, as you were spinning, if you pump the gas pedal, it would catch itself. Once the Ferrari goes, it's gone. So, how did them other guys wreck? Yeah, I got in the grass a little, I think. And I don't know what it is about the 2 minutes to the left. Like when I'm just driving, I can go right up it, no problem. 6th gear, pinned to the wall. But when I'm racing, it's just an extra level of something. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand the damage stuff, but I do know that I've raced some. I've actually won races with lots of damage, but that's usually not in anything as competitive as this. So we're going to be able to get back on the track with a good car. It doesn't look like we're going to lose any more positions because all them guys behind us are still behind us. So they must have already been back here once. But we'll move on to the next race, and our goal, like I said, our goal for the day is to get through one of these clean and start getting my confidence back. That's where I'm struggling right now, is I've lost all my confidence. That first race I was in that I got up to 8th place, I was super confident. I was ready to go. I was going to conquer LFM on the first day. And then it went south. All right. But we dropped a place. I still haven't figured out how, like, the ELO thing is, like, however many people you pass or pass you, or I haven't figured all that out yet. All right, so after our 10-minute lap here, we're going to try to put down a couple good ones. Get ready for the next race. So, all right, Adam, put it in 1st gear and don't put it in 2nd gear. I did that the other day. Put it in 2nd gear and automatically got a drive-through. We need to pay attention to what we're doing here to get out. All right. There's just no good place to do it here. All right, we're just going to wait. We're not going to screw somebody else's race up. And hopefully this last guy doesn't pommel us. Go. All right. And I know that's not the speed racer thing to do, but I'm not going to pull out and screw somebody's race up. Oh, look, my car actually turns now. It's amazing how well the car handles when there's no damage.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful there.
That shadow is still... I'm not seeing that corner right. Alright, let's chase a couple good laps here. Yeah, I'm not going to fight it. I'll take the track cut. I'm already in last place.
Slow car ahead.
I can't wait till I can actually drive to my potential in a race. I need the races to be at Watkins Glen. That's where I have the best chance. All right.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 1.
I can't see that corner. Well, the doctor said I had really good eyesight, but he didn't say nothing about depth perception, I guess. All right, we're back on it now. I gotta stop looking at the other screen. I'm like, am I in a Discord chat? I just heard a Discord chat. How am I in a Discord chat? Come on, Adam.
Right, man. Leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
I wasn't lying. I'm driving the struggle bus, so.
in Sector 3.
On a positive note, my tire pressures look good.
Gaining on the car ahead in Sector 3.
All right.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Now let's just try to do a halfway decent lap. No. Didn't say that one. If you're off just by a fraction there.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Slow car ahead.
As long as he's not right in the middle of the track. All right. I need to drive like I can catch this guy.
Anita has finished the race.
Not like that, I'm not. We may get a penalty for that one. No. I have yet to see that corner right.
Alright, mate. The race is over. Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy indeed.
All right, so I don't know. Return garage, confirm. Quit. I don't need to save that replay, that's for sure. Let's see. So let's see how bad of a hit we took here. I don't know how long it takes to update. Alright, I guess I can leave now. I don't know whether I have to stay or... I don't know all that stuff yet, but... Where's that other mouse at? Put in my lap. Alright, let's pull this down here. And let's, for one thing... 8 minutes. We're going to get signed out for this one. This one's at 3 o'clock. Yeah. No, when is this one? 2:16. Yeah, that's the one I want, right? 2:15, 2:16, yeah. Sign it. I'm trying to do this with this stupid mouse in my lap. Because that other one's just slightly too far away and hurts my arm. Ah, there was that big red warning. The free practice session is only for joining. Ah, now I see it. All right, so let's go over here. Let's see if it put us in there. Where are my races? So, I guess this was the last one? Race 343, yeah. Started in 24th, finished in 21st. Strength of field 11. Let's see. Rating change 0. Safety rating a minus 0.04. So, could have been worse. Let's just go with that. All right, let's put this out of here again. All right. All right, so the other one that we signed up for is 144. Oh, that's simple, easy. We'll just change that to 4 and leave it. You can leave right after the race finishes? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if you needed to stay in there or not, so. Yeah, we really got to figure out something to do while we're waiting. I know what we could do. Let's do this. Who do we know that's streaming right now? Oh, Low Fuel Motorsports is streaming right now. The Case King DE Pro Series.
You know, Leon Burns kept the position driving off circuit as well. That will be taken into account. It's a tricky one.
Can y'all hear that?
I don't envy the position of the stewards whatsoever, but these are wonderful, wonderful people, hidden heroes of this series that put in their time to invigilate and make this racing as good as it possibly can. Leon, though, that's a big error from Leon Burns up ahead. Struggling under brakes.
Which one? Where's his stream at? Snapped by Dan.
Leighton having tried hold of the BMW of Alfati, who's continuing to try to make his way up the order, making up for the time and ground they lost earlier on. Unable to do so on this.
Snapped by Dan. Hey, we could even subscribe too. I hope that's him. Yeah, there he is.
So it's better just to get the practice in now, right?
For sure, that's what I'm doing as well.
Is this what's called a raid?
You doing it with Juan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm driving terribly. I really need to pull my finger out. 8 minutes left.
I mean, I had a good race yesterday.
What position did you finish up?
I started 17, finished 8th.
Oh, nice. That is a good finish. Split 1.
It was 2, I think. Yeah, I've done.
Hello from Adam's stream.
I'm always happy in the top 10.
Yeah. I gained elo and I gained more importantly, I gained safety rating somehow.
Yeah, he got 27 people watching,
That's easier
so
done.
he don't need a raid.
Yeah.
He got more people than me raiding. But
Not
he,
feeling my best self yet, but we're getting there, Sean.
the old Mount
Roger.
Panorama.
What's up, mate? Talk to us. We're raiding you. Who's raiding me? Where are you raiding me from? I've never been raided before. Right, I'm going to mute this voice chat just for a minute, just so I'm not distracted at all. In the nicest way possible.
That's all right, man.
You know what this track's like.
Oh, I know.
I need a 202.
I dig his shirt.
Terrible start.
It takes a
Really looking
got to have a
forward
good
day.
sense of style to wear a shirt like that. So
On the upswing. Here. Oh, I'm feeling very rusty tonight, guys. Tire pressures are all over the place.
5 minutes. All right, well, I'm gonna make this big. If y'all can hear it, right?
It's green. Maybe that's what's going on. Doesn't feel great.
Y'all watch Dan for a minute. I'm gonna run back to the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
Oh. Blimey, what a rubbish time. My stream, all 4 of us, until my race starts. Awesome, man. Good to see you here, Extinguish. What's your real name, by the way, if you don't mind? Okay, let's go again. Adam, cool. Hold on. He's in the bathroom at the moment. Roger is convinced Chick-fil-A is the best thing since bread and butter. I picked up 4 temps in the first corner.
I don't even know if y'all can see this or not. It may not be capturing this screen. I don't think it is, actually.
Right, guys, I'm just concentrating for a minute.
Well, that was a bust. My hero shit. Whatever. Yeah, y'all can't even see this, can you?
Blimey, that was close. Poor blimey, Governor.
And I don't think I can make changes in stream to the whatchamacallit. Alright, well, I'm not going to watch it if y'all aren't watching it, so. We'll get the... Yeah, you guys can't even see that screen. Can you? Or you guys are done stuck watching that, so. I guess I could do...
Bit slow out of the dipper.
I could do another... Alright, let me go back to where I was. I need to do another scene that I can capture that other screen. That way we can do stuff like that on the stream. Yeah, I didn't realize you guys couldn't see it, so. Because it was capturing the game window. It wasn't capturing the screen, actually, just the window of the game. Alright, so this one was 344, I think. Is that what it said? Yeah, another 30 seconds or a minute and 30 seconds. I don't know. I don't know how many of you guys are 50 or over, but man, things start to go south quick. I gotta pee like every 10 minutes if I drink coffee. I can't see shit close to me without my reading glasses, and I can't see shit far away with my reading glasses on. So the struggle is real. Let's see. Come on, let's go. 46 seconds, so it was a minute. Man, I appreciate you guys hanging out and checking out my stream. So, and to be perfectly honest, I have no intention of this ever being anything but something fun for me to do. I'd love to have hundreds of people watching me, but I know that ain't never going to happen. But I enjoy the company. It's a lot better than doing it by myself. All right, let's see. 2 seconds, 1 second, 0. All right. And what split am I? I'm in split 6. I'm steadily moving down the track, guys. Did I have to put number in front of it last time? Didn't we go through this the last race too? One, 4, 5, 3, 4, 4. Ah. Let me refresh this one. Maybe we're not in split 6. Or maybe the other servers are just lagging. Oh man, this one's at night. As if it wasn't any worse, right? Alright, split 6. Split 6, this is us.
Green light.
Oh, it's not at night, but alright, of course, the temperatures are all going to be different. Oh, not current. I'm in the remote one. Alright, so let's see. If it's 23 and 16, the difference is 7. Half of that would be... But it's colder, so we need to go up 3. Yeah, that's a very good guess on my part. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what the pressures we're gonna run with. And we may go out. I don't know, man. I need to go out and drive, but I don't want to qualify. So maybe but if I go out and drive slow, then. All right, I am going to save this one. I know, and my saving thing makes no sense, but it makes sense to me. Because right now ooh, that was loud. Right now I'm just running the aggressive setup, so of course.
Green light, go, go, go.
Does that happen to anybody else? It seems like every time I try to save one of these things, it resets the server when I'm doing it. Alright, 60 liters. Let's just down save. Alright. Okie dokie. Don't look like there's too many guys out there, so we are gonna let's. Okay, I think I've raced this guy before. Let's do the drive thing so we can actually watch his input. So. Looks like Poop's car. Yeah, see, he's actually driving the car. I'm coasting around the track. But that's going to come with confidence. Right now, I'm holding back, which is probably causing me most of my issues because I'm hesitating on the throttle and the brake. Instead of driving the car, I'm letting the car drive me. Can we see his? Oh, we can't see his lap times though, can we? Because we're just sitting in our car. Are they on his screen? Oh, he hadn't done one yet. Never mind. That was his out lap. Disregard. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe we don't need to watch him. Let's watch this guy for a minute. See how he's doing. He's in 12. That's the one thing that's I don't like about that LFM website is it keeps going to commercials or something. I can tell by how herky-jerky he is. He's going to be fast, though. It's almost like he's trying to wreck the car. Oh. Wow. So that makes me feel good. Everybody sucks just like me. All right, 221. I knew he was going to be pretty good pace because the way he's driving the car that way. All right, let's. We got our setup. We got 60 liters. 221. That was he took number one. We were watching the guy on the pole. I could tell by the way he was driving he was going to be up there because he was fighting the car in every corner, which I don't do. I know that's when people say I need to be more aggressive with my driving. That's what I need to do, but I haven't figured out how to do it yet. So we're working on that. All right, so what was our safety rating? So when I drag this screen down, y'all can't see it either. So I need to do a separate screen capture for that screen up there so I can change it so we can see that stuff when I look at it. What was the message? My ELO took a hit on that last one too, I guess, so I don't know. Let's see. Safety rating did go up and then it's tapering down again, so season races minus 61, minus 64. What is my, I don't even know what my number is, so where do you see what your number is? I see it's going down, but what number is going down? I don't understand that yet. All right, so on here, the only thing I see is the safety rating development graph. I don't actually see numbers of what my scores are. So I don't even know where to look for those. Yes, Spa's a lot like Monza for safety rating. So where do I see on the LFM page what my ELO and all that stuff is? I'm gonna pull this down here where I can see it. But okay, so where it says SR 2.48 and E3, that's all I see. So I guess my safety rating is 2.48 and my ELO is 3, or is my license E3? Do I not even have ELO yet because I'm a rookie? All right, let me try to hover over the graph. Ah, I see it. Hover over the graph and it tells you what your safety rating is. So, well, we started at 3.5 and we're down to 2.48. So, at what point do they kick us out of LFM? Or do they do that? What are you going to do? Get put in remedial rookies? So, what's more important, the ELO or the safety rating? Hey, buddy, come here. Hey, bub. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming to visit. Don't knock the microphone over. It's not time yet, though. You still got an hour and a half to wait for dinner. I know that's what you're here for. It's not time yet. You can come in here and ham up all you want, though. If you start coming back in here again, I'll set up your camera so everybody can see you in here with us. All right. Of course, we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to wait. All right, we're just going to go drive real quick. Just to get us some time on track. We'll wait for all these fellas to come up the hill. That should be all of them. So it'd be nice to get through a whole race without damage and see what we can do. We've been having issues with this corner in the Ferrari too. I don't know. I don't want to go back to the McLaren though. I do like driving the Ferrari.
Flag in front. Yellow flag in sector 1.
All right, now we need to slow way down. We don't want to be in jeopardy of starting 18th place.
Yellow flag ahead.
All right.
Flag in front.
Back to the garage we go. All right, so ELO's not important. It matches you to other drivers in similar ELO, so it's people with roughly the same pace. Ah, got you. So, well, and in rookies, I mean, I've noticed that there's some fast guys, but there's a lot of guys that, you know, are right there where I should be. I should be running 220s. I don't know what my problem is. I should be running 220s easily. Because I've gone around here. I've gone around as fast as 218. And in the McLaren, there's been when we did the ZRL hour-long race here, I was putting down 220s as my lap times in the McLaren. And the McLaren can't be that much faster than the Ferrari because the ZRL runs with the same balance of power. So, although it looks like my fastest lap time so far here in the 4 races I've done is a 2:22.897. Which, I mean, it's I'm a rookie. That's a acceptable lap for a rookie. I have to keep remembering that it wasn't but 2 weeks ago that I was nowhere near it being fast enough to get my license at Hungaroring. And there's still a boatload of people that can't do that, so at least I had that going for me. I got this far. Alright, so let's go back and double check all this again. 25-minute race, current setup, got enough fuel, got all that stuff right, good to go. All right, 2 minutes, 25 seconds. You know what I got to do. I'll be right back. Come on, buddy. I'll grab you a Bakey Ball. Right. Gotta hurry, though. Come on. All right. I think I'm going to turn this fan off for now. I didn't realize how powerful my camera's microphone was till I did that video yesterday. I got that new camera and I shot a video with it and you could hear my computer in the background. So I don't know if you can hear the computer on this or not, but that other microphone for the Rode microphone picks up the
30 seconds.
everything. How are we not in the back, man? How is there guys slower than me? All right. Here we go. Redemption time. I tell you what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to I won't close it. I just got to remember not to. I can't look at the chat. I got to concentrate on the race. Concentrate on the race, Adam.
green light, green light. Go, go, go.
All right, we got a bunch of dudes behind us this time, so we got to be extra careful.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You're right ahead, dude. I'm not getting caught up in all this crap. Ah, too wide. Leave him room, Adam. Leave him room. Now go. Go, 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 go!
Clear on the left.
I still got to leave him room. And he's drifting out on me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be careful there.
Man, this first lap is always a chap in the ass.
Car on the left.
3 wide.
Clear on the left.
Why are you letting off, Adam? You're not in the wrecked car anymore. Trying to manage this corner. Tell you what else I'm going to do. I'm going to turn off my heads-up display so I don't even care where I'm at. I'm sorry if I'm not talking, guys. I'm trying to focus here. I don't know if you guys have noticed yet or not, but I do better following people with nobody behind me. If I got to worry about everybody, front and back, I'm really in trouble. No. Well, we're already starting with a much better time, so. This guy got full blast coming out of Arouche. All right, a little defense there. Put him back there battling with that other guy again, and we get the hell out of Dodge. I can't tell if when I miss that corner if I'm getting too much brake or too little brake. Finally, I caught that corner right. We're carrying so much more speed. Oh, dude. All right, nobody else is coming. I don't know if I lost it there or if that dude tapped the back of my car.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Personal fastest lap? What? Oh, I guess because that's the only one that's counted so far. Well, that's not the place I usually spin out either. All right, let's go catch a boy. This guy right in front of us is in our sights. That's twice we've almost lost it there. All right,
Well done, mate.
let's get back on track here.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
All right, in the corner.
Slow car.
The second corner, it looks like. All right, just focus, Adam. Focus, focus. Get on the gas. Don't lose it.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Does anybody else have problems? Like when I first got in this Lamborghini, I was or this Ferrari, I was blazing fast. It's like the more I drive something, the slower I get. All right, Adam, just drive like you're hot lapping. Because it says I'm 19th out of 23, but oh, I guess some other guys are way back there. So
Well done, mate. This has been your Russell best.
all right, starting to come back to me a little bit.
We're at the halfway mark. Keep pushing. Yellow flag. Be careful.
That same dude probably wrecked again.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Thank you, buddy. I do truly appreciate that. That was very gentlemanly and sportsman of you. Somebody make note of that guy's name so I can send him a note and tell him he's a great racer for doing that. And I appreciated it. Because I think rookies need to hear that when they do that. Or I guess I could turn my HUD back on, but...
Slow car ahead. Warning for exceeding track limits.
Sorry. That poor guy wrecked again. He must have damage.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
The old elbow's starting to crack again. Whew, that one was close too. I thought we were taking our second track cut penalty. That's what's keeping me behind these guys is I can't catch that corner and I can't catch Au Rouge flush. This guy right in front of me, he's gaining time on me every time there.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far.
Alright, at least I'm back on a somewhat respectable lap for me. And at this point, we're just taking it one corner at a time, so.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Oh, dude. I was too busy watching that car. I got fixated on where he was sitting. I hope that's not that same guy that's spun there 3 times now.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. We've got some light damage up the front.
Sorry, buddy. Nothing I can do about that. I was trying to take that corner perfect. Maybe he came in too hot. I don't know. He gave me the position right back, so maybe he came in screaming hot. That ain't gonna do shit for our safety right now, is it? I don't know how that works either. So it's not going to help our regular safety rating. I don't know if that focuses in on anything, but... The shitty thing is we'd had a clean race up until then, pretty much. We're just racing the clock, though. Well, that's probably the best I've taken that corner today. Here, why don't you spin out there again, buddy? He did! That's like the fourth time that poor guy. That's the fourth time this race he's spun out there. But now he's spun out. We can't give him an opportunity to catch up again, so.
Leaders on final lap now. Yellow flag, be careful there. Slow car ahead.
That's the third time we've almost lost it there. Alright, last lap. Let's chase a fast one here. Which is what I should be doing every lap, right? Somebody else racked out up here somewhere. I butchered that one again.
Slow car ahead.
Well, there's us a target. Let's go get him.
The leader has finished the race.
I'm just off on everything today. No, we're taking a track cut anyway, so. All right, I'm going to consider this a successful rookie race. We started in like 24th place. 20. What place did we start in? I don't know.
Alright, mate, race is over. Good job.
But we went up some,
Take it
so
easy indeed, lab.
I know we didn't start. I don't think we started in 13th, did we? All right, let's go back to the pits here. Timetables, qualifying. So we started in 20th and finished in 14th. And of course, we had that one little snafu. Would have been probably right around here, maybe? Yeah. I was trying to go super hot into the last corner of the lap. I was trying to go super hot and brake late. And then I spun. No, that wasn't it. Maybe it was a lap before that. Ah, it couldn't have been that. It had to have been later on, wasn't it? No, this was it. I spun. I backed out of his way, let him go. Oh, then he spun. That's why he let me back by. I don't know if that's a penalty or not. I don't know how that works. So our safety rating actually went up in the game, even with that little fender bender. All right, let's go see. You've been idle. Yes, I know. So hopefully at least something was a positive for this one. So let's see. Seasons races. Oh, it doesn't have that other one on here yet. I guess it takes it a second to boot up. Where did my other thing go? Oh, I clicked off of it. That's why. You guys can't see this one anyway, I don't think. Because you couldn't see that stream earlier we were doing. Alright, did it update yet? Nope, it hadn't updated yet, so. Alright, well, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. And I will be right back. And we'll see what our scores are. I am going to change this to this. Be right back. That way somebody shows up, they know. Alright, so let's see if that thing updated. Go back to live stream view. Let's refresh it again. Man, that screen's way up there. I may have to move it over to the side somewhere again. It hurts my neck to look at. I'm going to put the chat box back in over here. That's I know you guys are long gone, but man, that's the most chatting I've ever had in one sitting. I appreciate that. You guys may never see this appreciation, but I'll tell you tomorrow morning when we're all watching Poop Stream. All right, so season races. Did it update this time? So yeah, my safety rating went up 23.23. And my rating change minus 40. So we're steady going down in whatever that rating is. But we got everything we've lost in safety rating in the last 2 races, we got back in that race. So my last race the other day and my first race today, I got all that time back. So that's a plus. All right, let's sign up for the next one. And I feel like I may be getting a little bit of momentum here. We go to home. And this thing is slow. I gotta pull this down here, man. My neck's killing me looking up there. All right, we're gonna do Spa again, I guess. GT3 Rookie Series Mount Panorama. Yeah, we're not doing that one. I'm almost tempted to try the GT4s at Imola, because I was actually practicing GT4 at Imola the other day just for some odd reason. In the is it the Aston Martin I was driving? All right, Spa starts at 3:16. Yep, that's the one we want. We're in split 5. That's not good. We're going up splits. I guess that just means all the people in Europe are going to bed. And I need to see if there's a better time to be on here in a race, like when the competition's weaker. I'm sure there's a certain point. Because I know, there's not a boatload of Americans that even play this game. At least what I've seen. It seems like the majority of people that drive this are from outside of the U.S. All right, how long we got left now? Still 4 minutes. Let's check the old Discords. There. Oh, let's see. Oh, I didn't know I could. How did I manage that? Oh, looky there. I can split it at least 4 ways. Oh, that's the wrong profile anyway. So yeah, we're sitting here waiting. Story of our lives, waiting. We're probably not going to qualify again this time because we're hunting safety rating. Isn't that what they call it? Farming safety rating? Oh, man. Oh, not that big. No. Oh man, what did I do here? All right, so now I should be able to pull that other one back up. Why is it still down here? If you guys haven't noticed, I'm having trouble with these stupid screens. No, I don't want it down here. I want it up here. There we go. Who knew computers were so difficult? All right, so we're looking for 345. And I don't think it's time yet, but no, it's still 2 minutes. So I got to figure out something to do in between races because I'm not going to bounce back and forth between the 25 and the 45 at Mount Panorama. I'm not ready for Mount Panorama yet. So I don't know what happened. I got to figure out the how they score this stuff. I know it's complex, but this may be my last race. I'll have to feed the hungry hippo at 4 o'clock anyway, and then I want to practice for the rally stuff too. Actually, today I may have already missed the deadline for this week's rally, but we'll see. I really enjoyed doing that too. That was fun. Oh my goodness. So if you're watching this, go ahead and fast forward another 2 minutes, 40 seconds, because we got 30 seconds here, then another 2.5 minutes. So man, everybody showed up. Nobody liked it. I might have to get on them boys' asses tomorrow for not giving me likes. There we go, 7 likes. I just had to refresh my screen. Ooh, sorry, microphone. And we got 70 subscribers now instead of 69. We were on 69 all day yesterday. It's a good number. All right, server should be up now. Refresh. And we are in split 6 again. I guess the servers come up one at a time. And you just got to wait for your split to come up. And it highlights it for me.
Green light, go.
Oh, I guess we're the third one in here, so it just throws us in third? That's not good. I don't recognize any of these fellas so far. Did he have a channel? Did I subscribe to him earlier today? I don't think I can open it in a different window. No, so let's see. Nah, he don't have one. I don't think. I don't see one. Ah, 21 seconds. Do we qualify or not? Because I mean, the last philosophy worked. We finished 14th, and our safety rating went up, And I think because that guy bumped us in that corner, that's the reason the other number went down by 6.4
Green light. Go, go.
or something. Parker Stoltz. Yeah, I don't recognize any of these guys from the last race even. All right, well, we know. So the temperature's changed again. They must do that on purpose. Well, look at that. We have one for... They must have done that to me yesterday, too. Let's double check and make some of this stuff is the same. Because it seems like every time it's different. Alright, I did save these. So we do have to go out to drive to verify our temperatures, so we'll go put down a couple laps. All right, I think we're downshifting to third from here on out there. I think I'm just going to have to start, like, even before I race. I put in like 5 laps before I race, but it seems like I've got to get a good 10 or 15 laps in me before I can, you know,
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
start to do anything.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Yellow flag in sector 3.
And I need to work on getting consistent in this corner. Yeah, we don't want that 220 for sure.
I've been validated. Yellow flag, be careful. Yellow flag in sector 2.
I think the pressures look pretty good, so I may bump up that back left. All right, so we screwed up and put down a qualifying lap. So our philosophy from the last one ain't gonna matter. We were trying to just farm some safety rating, but if we put down a crappy 224. If people don't beat that, come on now. Alright, so we're not going to make it any worse than it already is. Alright, return to garage. Tire pressures look good except for that back one. I'm going to bump it up. I'll bump it up too. No, I'll bump it up too. Because even if that's a little high, it'll still be within the range. So let's see here. Well, that's a good thing. So our safety rating it says 9 p.m. last night was a 252, and then it shot straight up to 6 p.m. today. We got 271, so we're in the right trajectory. I don't know how much our philosophy is going to hurt us this time, though. We started from the back the last two races. Like the first, we didn't even qualify the first race, and the second race, we just drove, but we didn't put down a time. And we still started like 23rd or out of 29 But the last race, we made it almost through the whole race without an incident, and then in the last corner of lap 11, I think, or 10 maybe, I don't know, I had the guy right on my butt with all that speed, and I tried to brake hard into the corner, and I slid out a little bit, but he came hard into the corner too and tapped me. So, but that is what it is, right? You know, that's racing. And I didn't. He spun out. He spun out too. So, but we finished 14th in that one, even after starting 20th. So that's I'm shooting for. If I can run, let's see. He's running 228. So Yeah, because literally that lap that I put down was what, a 224 or something? Yeah, 224, 247. But the whole last race, I was right here. And I sloughed off on the last two corners. I meant to go out of bounds to default but I didn't, obviously, because it counted it. So we should be right up here somewhere. Not the best, not the worst. We've only been this fast around this track one time. And I may have been under the influence of something to do that, because I have got nowhere near it again. So, all right, so let's check our setup. Current setup, yep. 38. Do I want to open those up one more? All right. All right, let's see here. Yeah, see, I'm only in 15th because none of them dudes behind me put down a time because they're probably farming for safety rating as well. So, and I don't mind being in 15th place most of the time. Even in public servers, sometimes I don't mind being there, but it's just that first corner, man. And now everything matters. It all counts. It just LFM just takes it to a new level. I just got to get my confidence level up. I'm starting to think that's what a lot of this game is where your confidence level is at. All right. Down to the 2-minute max wait time. I guess all my European viewers went to bed. It's night time over there now, so. Excuse me. Speaking of night time. All right. He said I could hover over this and see it too, so. .71. Yep, starts 5, wins none, podiums none, top 5s none, top 10s none. We'll get there. We will get there. Oh. All right, so now we got to wait another 2-something minutes once they put us in the grid. All right, so I qualified 16th, which 16th out of 23. Did anybody else even put up times? Yeah, no. See, I was the last. None of them other guys even put up a time. So I'm guessing a lot of them will be trying to come by me. We shall see. That's what we need practice at anyway. That's where we've been struggling. Oh yeah, I brought that case of water in here. I'm gonna walk back here and get me a water real quick. I'll be right back. Damn pool was making a funny noise. It's a big old. There was a stick sticking out of the skimmer. I had to run out there and take the stick out of the skimmer.
30 seconds.
All right, let me get a drink of water. Get a deep breath. All right. All we're looking for is an improvement on the last race. Which in all reality, we finished 14th, and then we actually almost qualified here in 16th. So we were probably really right where we were supposed to be without fireman safety rating.
Stay in double file.
That dude is got a gas pedal problem, so we'll
Green light.
probably see him in our rearview mirror again.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Everybody slows down so much there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
All right, let's just fall in a line and go here.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Ah, everybody jamming on their brakes. Damn it, dude.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There-
Light damage on the front. There's a slow car up ahead.
I mean, that's where experience is going to have to come in.
Slow car ahead.
I let out of it not to hit him.
Watch out in front.
I don't know. That's one I definitely need to watch back and see what happened. I could see rookies as going to be a balancing act of gain and loss of safety rating. All in the first two laps. First lap. What happened to that dude? Must have got
Yellow flag in sector 1.
he must have got a shit cramp. I probably just need to load up like 30 AIs with 100% aggressiveness and 80% skill and just try to drive right next to him for a whole race. Because I mean, I froze. I didn't know what to do coming through that corner. I was coming through, and there was no way I could have pulled to the inside of him, so I had to get on the brake, and I don't know. Oh, stop thinking about it now, Adam. Move on.
Well done, mate. That's the best.
We're back to horrible times again. Alright, we're green. We're go.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Slow car ahead.
I probably drive better with damage, so I'm so used to doing it. Oh, that was close.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Somehow we're in the top 20. I don't know. That was going to be close. Yep, we cut the track there. I knew it was close, but at least we didn't get a penalty.
Slow car ahead.
It really does. It boiled down to who makes the most mistakes. Because everybody's so evenly paced, you know, the guys you're racing against. All right. Unfortunately, we caught that corner flush. And now we're going to be dead in this guy's ass going through this next one. Oh, that may have just clued me in on something.
There's a slow car up ahead.
I can only guess this guy wrecked out. Now it's a 3-trick race. I was trying to take that corner, cut that corner closer than I've been cutting it, and that's to see what happens. But we saved it. Which obviously he didn't.
the right. There's a slow car up ahead.
I think he's going to go up here and wreck this other dude. Now I'm going to get both spots back. I'm catching a bunch of cars, so. Oh no, slow down, Adam. What are you going to do? Alright. That could have been brutal on my point as well.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That one guy was going in the pit, so. That'll take care of that.
Yellow flag ahead.
Off to greener pastures. Let's go. All of a sudden, we're in 13th.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
Of course there is. So 12th is 6.6 seconds ahead of me. Let's try to cut into that. Although it hadn't been my fabulous driving that's been getting us positions anyway. It's been attrition. Consistently slow. So do the rookie races change every week too, or are we stuck at Spa and Mount Panorama until we're out of rookies? Oh, it's so nice to finally get that corner back under its belt.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Well, we didn't knock no time off of him, but he only gained a second on us, I think. Turn that off, and before I start calculating what times I need to catch this guy and just race here. We just worry about keeping that little thing green up there. As long as we're doing that green or gray, we're fine. Next stop, 222s. I swear, man, I drive better with damage. I don't know what it is. All the practice, I guess? I don't know. Let off to keep it in bounds there. Yeah, we haven't gained any time on it. We're just going to keep driving. Maybe he'll catch an accident or catch a wall or spin out or something. How loud are these paddle shifters? Is it annoyingly loud? I moved my microphone and I was worried about how loud these shifters were going to be. Don't you spin, Adam.
Alright, man, the leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
What's up, man? Where did this guy catch the yellow flag at? I don't see him. We are floundering through rookies today. All right, so we got one lap. Is this? No, this is a lap guy, so he don't even matter. I mean, it matters that I'm gonna lap somebody, but I'm not literally racing him. Well, now we know that 223s are consistent with damage, because we were running the 222s with no damage last race. So.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
I'm all about these guys having trouble in the last lap, man. Now I gotta try to get by this guy. Espo 53. And I think it's gonna be right around here somewhere.
Let's finish the race. Car on the right.
Thank you, sir.
On the right.
Ooh, I struggle. I feel your pain, buddy. I don't know when to let people by either. Guys, I'll get to the chat in a minute. I'm trying to finish this race. It's just trying to get by that guy. I lost like 5 seconds.
Alright, checkered flag. Good job. You did the best you could. Now bring the car back.
All right, well, we didn't finish 9th. I'm pretty sure we finished 12th. And we started 16th and then had dropped back to the back and then got back up there, so. Okay, so you can hear him, but you can't hear him over my voice? Okay, good. Yeah, no filters. I was going to swear more, but I'm trying that new philosophy of, yeah, it's fun, and yeah, it's competitive, but it is just a game. So I'm just going with that. And that seems to be working. So we got, not apologize to me. So the flag is out, so we can go ahead and get out of here. And let me go up here and get ready and schedule for the next one, which should be in like 8 minutes or something like that. Yeah, 10 minutes, 9 minutes. So, and for, let's see, that one, what does it start? 4:16. Oh yeah, 4:16. Oh, I guess you guys are hearing the rain now too on my tin roof. All right, so we're signed up for the next one. And the ELO, let's see, it said I was split 6, wasn't I? So that time, the first number went up by 3. What is that number? My position gain was 3. Points 10. Or minus 16 maybe? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how to read this thing. Let me just go over here and see this. I gotta bring it. You guys can't see this, but oh well. My safety rating is at 296 now. It went up a bunch because it was 271 before the race. So, and then season. No, that's not what I want. I want season races. All right. So that was yeah, that was. My safety, no change in my ELO rating, 0 change there. My safety rating went up 0.25. And championship points, it says 28, but it's red, but there's no negative by it. So I don't understand what that means. So, because I've only got one positive green number, and that was my first race. So, but man, we're learning a lot today. It's been a good day. I'm gonna do one more race, and then I'm gonna call it. But we're starting to build some of our confidence back, and that's, I think, the first day just really demoralized us, and we had to take the good out of it anyway. So, but. I don't know. What y'all been up to today? I've been watching streams all day and streaming all day. So all the last couple hours at least. So. I can't even see if there's. Yeah, I need to make this. Laughing at work. Yeah, I need to make this bigger. How did I pop that out last time? Oh, I got to go up here, I think. Yep, there. Pop it out. And then I can make that big. And then I can almost read it. It's still, I mean, I understand it's racing, but you are not going to win the race on the first lap. And I understand that we're in rookies, so rookies still kind of, you can jostle a lot of positions on the first lap, but you can get in a lot of trouble on the first lap too. I don't know. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm learning so much. I mean, just the last Spa race, if you were watching, when that car in that, I had to let up in that corner, and I didn't let up enough, but there was no way I was getting to the inside of him. So even if I'd have stayed on the gas, I'd have just straight creamed him. So at least I just barely tapped him, and everybody was okay. And then he wrecked himself in the next corner. So. All right, let's see. We're going to be, I'm assuming it's going to be that race. 146. We still got time though. Yeah, I don't get it. But then again, I mean, I also understand that a lot of these guys probably have a really high testosterone level and are super competitive because they're, you know, in the prime of their lives and they're mid, late 20s and early 30s. And me, you know, I got an enlarged bladder and a swollen prostate, and I'm just happy to get around the track. So. Speaking of enlarged prostate and swollen bladder, I will be right back. And I think while I'm in there, I'm going to, I got time. I'm going to feed the beast as well. So I will be back in a few minutes. Let me, there's nothing I can even put on for you to let you watch. So we'll just do the be right back. And I will be right back, guys. I'm going to go feed Milo and go to the bathroom before this race. Come on, buddy. Hungry? You want dinner? Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. Alrighty, let's make sure we turn this back on. Oh, that's why I've got it zoomed in. I'm like, what is going on? All right, we're back. So we've got, how long do we have? 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So yeah, I got to come up with something clever, like maybe trivia or something to do with the guys in chat, like some race car trivia or something. Maybe I'll order a deck of race car trivia cards to do in between races just to pass the time, because I know it's boring. Hell, I'm bored. I can't imagine what you guys are doing. If I'm bored waiting. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm still figuring that out. We'll figure it out another day. So, oh man, my shoulders are feeling much better today though. I guess I drove. I've got a bad habit of pushing against the wheel, and I think it locks my shoulders up. So I've been trying to catch it as soon as I feel it in my palm, because it hurts my palm too. All right, let's go back to server list here. This one's gonna be 3, 4, 6, and we'll wait. Alright, did I pop it out and it goes somewhere else? I don't get it. Yeah, that's, I've been trying to stay relaxed, so. I've always had a problem, like when I played Xbox, the way the controller hit my palm, it messes with that nerve that runs down the back of your wrist and your elbow. Like the tennis elbow nerve or whatever, so. Yeah, well, I mean, we could all learn if we do trivia. So the answers, we'd have the answers too. So useless facts, yeah. Well, I would, but I don't know what it is about Milo. Don't want to be out here anymore. He steals my seat on the couch because I leave my blanket there, and he bundles up in my blanket and sleeps on the couch inside. So I got him his own bed out here. Alright. Come on, server. 3 more seconds. 2, 1. Didn't you say you got an LFM too, Mauer? Alright, refresh. Exciting. What split are we in? We are in split 3. How do we get a split 3? Maybe not enough people signed up? Oh, because I haven't been in this split yet, so. All right, and we learned our lesson yesterday. Don't go out in free practice, because Dale and Slim Sims yelled at us yesterday, because I didn't know you couldn't go out in free practice. I never saw the big red warning across the whole screen. Luckily, I didn't get a penalty. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've been racing in split 6 or 7 all day, so I'm not sure why there's only 3 in this one. Although, yeah, I do. It's it just got 10 o'clock in the UK, so a lot of the European drivers are probably going to bed. That was last one was their last race. And I don't know that there's enough of us Americans jumping on right now to even touch the numbers that got off. Yeah, I was noticing that nobody was typing in chat. Occasionally somebody will say sorry or whatever, but I don't recognize any of these names. So they probably consolidated me into all the fast dudes. They just took a few slow people out of the last couple splits and threw us up here with the speed demons and rookies. All right.
Red light. Give it all you can.
We are going to give it a second to let all these other people jump out here. Which one? 19 and 24. What is this one? That's close enough for me. That does have 60 liters of fuel, right? Yes, 60 liters of fuel. We'll let all these young bucks go out first. And we've actually, we did the first, this is our fifth race? Is it fifth race? How long ago did I start streaming? 3 hours ago. So yeah, this is like I think this is our fifth race. And the first two, we didn't even put down a qualifying time. Because Dale told us not even to qualify when we're starting in rookies. And just to hold on for dear life. And go that way. So we did that the first two races. The third race, I'm pretty sure, was a wash. That was the one I had to go back to the pits, transport back to the pits. And then... No, maybe that was the second race. Because the third race, I was doing much better. I was running 222s. And this last race, I got damaged and ran the 223. So... All right, well, we're at least going to go out and drive, whether we post a time or not. We may invalidate all the time, so we shall see. Get our times up here. Although I guess I'm not going to get any better unless I practice the first lap with everybody else. But it seems like either way I start, whether I start qualifying and racing where I qualify or whether I start from the back, I still end up in like 13th, 14th, 15th position. It's just two different paths to the same location. Up, Adam. Tires aren't warm yet, buddy. Give this guy some space for his qualifying. Oh, we got somebody coming up behind us, so we better not do too much of that.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, cold tires and no brakes.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
All right. Even though it's qualifying, I'm going to let off and practice let off and let this guy by.
Watch out in front.
Look at that. That's how I should have done that the other day.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Thanks, sir. Although I'm not the guy that you're getting blue flag for.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
It's so nice to have that corner back again. I just gotta not lose it. We better slow down here. All right. So yeah, I didn't invalidate it again, so we got to learn somehow though. Well, the good thing is, Lenny, is even though with me qualifying, I'm still going to be in the back. All right, I'm going to let this guy go right here.
Clear on the left. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
One of these days, though, Lenny, I'm going to start in front of the shit show. And it's all going to happen behind me, and I'm going to reap those benefits. So.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Yes, sir. Ah. I wondered what that meant. Because, like, sometimes there's red dots, green dots, yellow dots. So I knew yellow was, like, caution. And usually the red dot is me, but I didn't know that the blue dots meant they were on a valid lap. All right. I'm going to take a break here. Let these guys go get their stuff in. So yeah, and once again, everybody's got that philosophy back there. Let's see, 7, 11, 23, 10, and 19. Yeah, most of them guys are in the pits. Oh, man. Light blue is invalid lap. Dark blue, GT4, I think. Okay, so the other day there was like a pale green color. Like one of the cars was a pale green. I'm assuming that was a different class of car as well. So. Well, it looks like we're going to be right smack dab in the middle again. It doesn't matter whether we start in the back or qualify. That's where we usually end up. So. But I also understand that's right in the middle of the guy slamming on the brakes at the bottom of the hill and the guys hauling ass to get to it. Get some stretchies in here. Yeah, it was good. I took yesterday off driving. I did a little rally for about 30 minutes and that was it. My wrist and shoulders needed a break. Yeah, and it sucks. They started super hurt and we're at Watkins Glen practicing because that's my joint, y'all. So, Lenny, if you're ever at work and you're looking for a stream to watch, there's a guy, it's called PDD Sim Racing. And he's doing this thing, he's trying to do 4 hours a day for 30 days to build his stuff. But, man, that group of guys, they're all from England, lunged in right around there or whatever. The majority of them are. And they are hilarious. I have thoroughly enjoyed I've watched almost all 8 hours of his streams. Just had it on while I was doing stuff. But they are funny. All right, let's double check our setup. Got the right fuel. Yep. All right. Do you guys buy your setups or do you build your own setups? Because I've got to start getting some setups for this Ferrari. I got to start. The best setups I had for the McLaren were the Go and the Hymo setups, but those were gifted to me by somebody. So I think I'm going to go buy some of those Go and Hymo setups for the Ferrari. But although, I mean, I'm doing all right with just the basic aggressive and adjusting it, but I do know that when I was gifted the first set of setups for the McLaren, I dropped almost 2 seconds immediately because the car handled that much better. Yeah, I do believe they lumped me in with some Fassy fellas. What were the timetables? The leaders? Yeah, okay, so the first 8 people are under 220. And then the next 6 people are in the 220s. Yeah. They must have thrown all us hooligans from splits 5, 6, and 7 into split 3 because they didn't have enough people. Yep, there goes the rain. If it's going to rain like this tonight, I may throw my hammock up in here and sleep in the shop. I love the sound of that rain. I leave YouTube on all night with a thunderstorm. So whoever came up with that idea of thunderstorms and keeping them like a live stream 24 hours a day is a genius. I mentioned something one day to Shim, and we had an idea, and he hadn't done it yet. If now that he's got a job, if he don't do it, I may do it, and I can't share it with nobody else. So. All right. All right. Let's try to go out on a good note. I don't know how race car drivers do this, man. I may need a catheter to sit out here more than one race.
Stay double file.
This is horrible, but my buddy during COVID, he got COVID really bad, and he was in the hospital. So this catheter they used on him. I've been out of the medical stuff for years, and I'd never seen nothing like this. But basically, it was a plastic condom with sticky tape, like super glue on it, and they taped that thing to the head of his dick. And when he was in, like, they put him in a coma. When he was in a coma, he would just peeing out of that thing. But it fucked him all up because they didn't keep it clean and take it off, so it fucked up the head of his penis. What the hell, dude? Hit me again.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I can't go nowhere until the car in front of me goes, buddy.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Man, these guys are freaking everywhere. How are these guys running 218s?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
All right, Adam. Deep breath. Let's do this, buddy.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He wasn't on my radar. Jesus. They are.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I really probably should have tried to block him there, but he had so much more speed than me. Oh, dude. I should have gone. I really am not ignoring you guys. I'm trying to drive, so. Why don't you just run right into me, buddy? Then we both wreck. That would be great, wouldn't it? And but although this is hectic, it's a much better hectic than public server lobbies. I always worry that somebody's going to dive in there. So I'm always super tentative. I don't know how the hell people get that far left. Yep, you're by me, buddy. Go ahead.
Clear on the left.
I'll let you go wreck with Yaris.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That dude on the other side is going to tap this dude in front of me, I bet, though. Alright. That went about as well as I could have expected it, so.
Yellow flag is set to me.
But see, that's the problem. Then I can't get around him. Alright, I got to get around this Yaris guy. So this is what our racing is like, huh?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I need to give Jerome and Yaris some room here. I've got to get by this guy, man. I'm 5 seconds slower than I should be. All right, he's gonna go deep or wreck this guy in this corner, so. I gotta get by him or I'm gonna lose more spots. Gotta give him credit. He's not gonna let nobody by. All right, this should get us by him right here.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Well, that got us by Yaris at least, whatever that was. I didn't know what to do going. You can't go through that corner too wide, so. This guy's gonna wreck us all out.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Slow car ahead. There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
All right, now that we got Yaris out of the way, we can try to get past this guy and then put down some times. My shoe got stuck on the brake and my rig. That's the first time that's ever happened.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3. Well done, mate. This has been Russell West.
It's definitely been the fastest split I've been in all day. These guys are all just super fast.
We are halfway through, not over yet.
Man, I need the fan on, but I can't reach it in its new spot. I gotta figure this corner out still. There's gotta be a faster way through that corner. Yeah, unless I get down to lap of my lifetimes, I ain't catching this other guy. We're going to get a position off this drive-through, though, I think. All right, so 10 minutes left. Let's just focus in on not giving it up another position. And if we luck up and catch these guys, we'll worry about racing them when we get there. No, starting to glitch again. Screen's flickering.
I don't make the fastest steps so far.
We're putting a little bit of a gap on that guy behind us, so let's just keep that up. We'll take that. I'm not going to jeopardize it. Shouldn't get a penalty for it because I was off the accelerator, so. And then there's that guy from the pits between me and the other guy, so that'll help the home team. I guess I need to see. No, that guy, he's in 23rd position, so that blue flag's not for me, is it? Although he's in 23rd position, so if he wants to buy me, he can go buy me. But this next guy I'm racing, so. Wow. What is going on here?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That's the problem about letting off, though. I screwed up and let the guy that I shouldn't have let by. What the hell? How did he do that?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What kind of cheating voodoo magic was that shit? I know I'm not the only one that saw that.
Yellow flag acceptable.
Alright, somebody's got to explain this blue flag thing to me. Because it was blue flagging me to let him by, and he's in 23rd position. Does it go by your pace or your position?
There's a slow car up ahead.
I had to say something about having that corner dialed in again, didn't I?
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
I will give LFM credit for one thing. This is the closest racing I've done. Even when you're, you know, not competing up front, everybody's even pace. So.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I don't feel so bad when other guys do that kind of stuff. Because that's some shit I would do, trying to pass somebody. And then I watch people like Larson just like drive circles around people. Like literally, I'm pretty sure he passed the dude on the right, went in front of him, Went to the left, hit the brakes, slid back over, and passed him on the right again. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen.
Neither is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
Not going off there again.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Lovely. Oh, dude, what are you doing? You fucking shitbag! That just cost me a spot. Alright, Adam, just go get it back. That's all you gotta do. Just go get it back. See, now that's some shit I'd have done too, so I can't be mad at him. He was down on himself trying to get to the pits. Wasn't paying attention. Boy, if you don't catch that one right either. Man, when I get off bad.
It's finished, right?
I mean, I know that's not something people look at, but is that something that's supposed to be reported because it cost me a position? I mean, I that position don't mean shit to me, but all right, it wasn't perfect, but I better keep my mouth shut for a second. So yeah, it wasn't perfect. It could have been better, but it could have been much, much worse.
Bring it back to the pits.
You missed on the last chicane and going into the last lap. Here, matter of fact, let's just go look at it. I got cut off by a dude that wrecked and was trying to get to the pits, and it cost me position. Alright, so it would have been right about here. And I understand the guy was trying to get to the pits, but he's got to be aware of where I'm coming from, right? Alright, maybe it's the next lap. Yeah, with the end of this one. Here we go. So, I mean, what am I supposed to do? It just completely, blatantly cut me off. There's nothing I could do other than slam on the brakes. So, oh man, you do you. I appreciate you hanging out. I do the same thing too. A lot of times, like even if I'm going to do dishes or change the laundry or gotta go do something else, I'll leave guys stream on just so they get the hours. All right, so I saved that replay so I can go back and watch that. I had a couple good laps I need to look at and a couple bad laps I need to analyze where I went wrong. So we're not going to do that on stream. But that is that I'm going to call it quits for tonight. I've got to go figure out something to make my lovely wife for dinner since she's the breadwinner now. Ha 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 ha. I appreciate you guys stopping by, and all my new buddies from the UK. If you guys happen to come back and catch the end of this, man, I appreciate everything y'all did for me today. I was feeling down after my first day at LFM, and even in the other stream I was watching, you guys were amazing. So that's Plinzu. I don't know if you were here when I was telling Lenny about that. PDD Sim Racing. He's a guy in England. And his nickname is Poop. So, and he's got a plaque on the wall behind him. They call him Poop Daddy Dad. But that group of guys over there was great. So, y'all go check them out if you haven't. And I appreciate you stopping by. And I'll catch you guys on the next stream.